Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Use the options on the left to edit league settings and choose what role you want to run the show as, a coach or an owner. Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Use the options on the left to edit league settings and choose what role you want to run the show as, a coach or an owner. You have grades for each position. Browse available players to improve. This is the player card. Here you can here are a player's this player has a zone ability. Welcome to your franchise staff. Staff points can be. Some talent trees make you select a path to follow to build your character. Upon purchasing one of these talents, the opposite path will be locked, so choose wisely. It's week 1 of the National Football League, where we'll see 2 of the NFL's oldest and most...
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Out come the Eagles for the first time, and the man in charge at quarterback in his 5th year now, Jalen Hurts.
He's coming off a season where he certainly experienced his fair share of ups and downs. On the positive side, he threw for career highs in passing yards and touchdowns. On the negative side, he threw the most interceptions in his career, and his team struggled and collapsed down the stretch. If he can get back to playing mistake-free football without sacrificing his aggressiveness, this team can get back to competing for a Super Bowl berth.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Hurts being chased out left. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
Well, that's a nice job right there. He's looking downfield, but with no one open, he takes off and tries to run for it. He gets to the sidelines and gets out of bounds with a first down.
A first down carry for Barkley. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
On the sneak, it's Hurts. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. On the sneak, it's Hurts, and he is going to have an Eagles first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
It's been a good drive so far. They just wanted to keep it going, so they call low-risk, low-reward play. No one's worried about picking up big yardage here. Quarterback sneak, keep the chains moving, and pick up another first down.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. Oh, his first throw of the season is intercepted. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
So the Packers make their way out for the first time, and it's Jordan Love that has the keys to the car here in his 5th season as a pro and 2nd as a starter.
And Love established himself as a legitimate franchise quarterback a season ago. And let's not forget, he had to exhibit a lot of patience waiting for his opportunity to become the man. And once he got that chance, he hit the ground running. The question now from the rest of the league, can he sustain that success? The Packers certainly believe he will.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. To pass, here's Jordan Love. A short throw to Musgrave. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. And some concerns caused him to slip to the 5th round. I guess if you're him, the good news is you kind of flew under the radar. Maybe expectations are low. You can come in and prove something.
And a lot to prove because those off-field concerns that creep in on you, you want to prove that they're all wrong, that they don't matter, that you are a much better player than what people picked you.
They added a lot of talent to a roster that really needed an infusion of youth. They got a very good infusion of youth.
and they didn't really reach.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here, remember. Well, they're sending out an early memo that points are not going to be easy to come by in this one. A block here in the opening quarter, and what a block it was.
I love how you talked about sending out a memo. I know of one special teams coach who leaves a note in the lockers of guys he wants on his special teams, a direct invitation to them. He wants them to have the pride in what they're doing. This group showed it right there, a big effect on this game.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
That's a tremendous group effort there, because when you talk about offensive lines, the best ones, talk about guys that play in harmony, in sync, and getting things done, and they did that on that play.
Yeah, especially on 3rd and 1. Got to be in sync, and they were. Hurts sets up to throw it. They'll roll him out right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. Second and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Forced out to his left. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Partner, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays, because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Play action. Here's Hurts on the move to his left. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. 5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th down situation. Here's Jake Elliott. Career long, by the way, for him, 61 yards. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. Well, both teams kind of feeling each other out here. And now after 3 drives, we have a score with that field goal.
Yeah, they're still waiting for their breakout drive to come to them, all right? They're using the playbook well. They're looking for that extra section that says touchdowns instead of field goals. But they'll take the 3 for now and try and get set up for more later.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Packers offense here coming back out for their 2nd drive. The last time they had a little bit of a special teams breakdown. That field goal was blocked.
Yeah, and everything has to be precise in the kicking game. Snap, hold, kick. Obviously the blocking to keep people out. So what you really want to do is get in there and get 6 points and take the pressure off of those guys.
That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. Throwing, Love. A short throw to Musgrave. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it's 2nd down. In motion goes the tight end. Love now. He has it complete to Christian Watson. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 18.
Here we go, set.
They will throw again here with Jordan Love. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And with it, time has expired on the first quarter. The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Love. That's taken in by Watson. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jacobs. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
Ready.
Play fake. Here's Love. He'll buy, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. A sack by Brandon Graham. He's been doing that since he entered the league in 2010. A big play if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's 3rd and goal. Love. That's to the tight end, Musgrave. They're able to hold him to 3 there, and that leads to a 4th and goal.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
So off goes Love. On is Carlson for the Packer field goal. He had his lone attempt blocked earlier. And his kick is indeed good. And that will tie us at 3-3. So this time the protection holds up for him just fine, and he's able to bang it through.
I think their special teams coach got the point across. He gave him a pretty good earful after the block earlier. And this time, there's no penetration, so they're able to pick up 3.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
Here's Hurts to throw. Rolling to his left. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Offenses all over continue to be aggressive, and most people never turn down a shot at a deep ball. But oftentimes it attracts a little bit of extra attention, and it did on that play, and that one got knocked away.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. On 4th down, punt coming from Braden Mann. Fielded at about the 28. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And it'll be Packer football here. 1st down and 10. Green Bay's offense ready to go again. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
To throw now. Here's Love. He finds his man. Complete. That's Reed. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Love looking to throw it. He gets it to Sims. Complete. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
Down.
Going back to Love. And that's going to be incomplete. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 30. Now Love. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's 2nd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. 2nd down and 6 now from the 26.
Come on, set.
In motion, the tight end. To the air again, Love. Short throw to Musgrave. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches.
Set. Ready.
Back to throw again. He finds his man. Complete. It's Jacobs. And he is going to have a Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 10 more there and another 1st down.
But they've certainly not shied away from throwing the football as they've leaned on their quarterback to start this game. 4 straight passes right out of the gate, but that last one earning them a new set of down.
That's hauled in by Musgrave for the Packer touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Packers will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half. Carlson's extra point up and good. And the lead is now 10-3. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. And the Eagles going to get one final possession in this 1st half. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Dancing to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. They've got his man. Complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. And that goes as a gain of 37 on third down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Steps away to his left. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. Back to throw here. Out to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. He made his first, this from 47 yards out. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we've come to halftime. It looks like we'll have to wait another week to get our first halftime report of the season as we move right along to the second half. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Here's the Packers offense now getting set to start off this third quarter. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. Able to avoid him at the 4. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Catch made by Watson on the out route. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 2nd and a couple.
Here we go. Smith, red, blue, check.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on third down.
Here we go. Here we go. Quick, yellow. Cut.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
Down.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
That's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. Switching things up, they'll throw it now with Jordan Love. He's got the hook up with Dobbs. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Come on, set. Ready.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Here's Jacobs. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
Ready.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. Jacobs will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. Now after all of this, hang on here because he appears to be shaken up. We always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout. Love, this is 3rd and goal. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Romeo Doubs, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Carlson's extra point up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. That one in the books as a 12-play drive. And that drive all capped off with a Romeo Doubs touchdown. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the 2nd half. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the 2nd half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. 8 yards there on the carry, and now they're left with a much more manageable 3rd and 3.
Great.
On the draw, this is Barkley. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. 45 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
First downs have not come easy, and neither have runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely not. He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game.
No touch.
We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the 4th quarter.
Go on now. Great. Set. No touch. 73. No touch.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Throwing is Hurts. Steps away. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down. Hurts on the move to his left. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
He'll wind up getting 2 there as he does it himself and picks up the first.
Well, I liked it. Just take the snap, burrow forward, and pick up the few inches you need for a first down.
And defensively, I don't think they were expecting that. They looked a little surprised in the middle.
Yeah, a little bit wary there, weren't they? Because that can be a throwaway down where maybe you go play action, fake it, and try and get something big. But instead he said, forget it. Let's just get a first down and start a new set.
Buying time to his left. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up first and goal. A chance for a first touchdown drive of the year. It's first and goal. Hurts sets up to throw it. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Quay Walker, the outside linebacker, dropping him for a loss of 6. Another try after the first down sack. Hurts. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Eagles have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long, because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense, because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
So a big play for the Eagles now as they'll go for 2. They're going to run it with Barkley. And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead down to a single point. I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
The Packers offense and quarterback Jordan Love heading back out. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Love now. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Okay, ready?
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
Let's go now. Opposite, green.
Love from the gun on 3rd down. Being chased out left. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or 2 short. Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th. On now is the Packers punter as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. Good coverage there holds him to just a 2-yard return following a punt of 44. And it will be Eagles football 1st and 10. They begin with a run by Barkley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Brought down that time by Quay Walker.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Forced out to his left. And he'll be out right at the 35. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Rolling to his left. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That one checks all the boxes, doesn't it? You get the first down, check. Get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
Though, how about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit. That's a big check.
Yeah, check there as well. Good call. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. They'll go to Barkley again, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. Well, this one's had a season's worth of thrills already, and it's still week one. Here's third down now. He's back to throw. Dancing to his left. That is caught. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. First and 10 here. Barkley, inside handoff. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
And they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And he's going to ball his way down to about the 1-yard line.
That's a great run right there on first down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
Second down, goal to go. On the sneak, it's Hurts. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up first and 10 here. Love. He finds his man complete. That's Reed. Now they do indeed get the timeout, so all is not lost. They'll have a chance for one final heave to the end zone. One last shot now for Love. This for all the marbles. And that is going to be incomplete. Boy, they got the tip they were looking for but couldn't secure it, and this one's over. So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory.
It's week 1 of the 2024 season.
Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and off we go from Soldier Field. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So the Bears ready to go on offense, and it's the #1 overall pick leading them out, the Heisman Trophy winner from USC, Caleb Williams.
And we knew from the moment the commissioner called his name on draft night, and by the way, laid a pretty good hug on the commissioner going across the stage. But we knew he had a chance to be the starter week 1. He dove right into the playbook, ingratiated himself with his teammates, and that's exactly how things have played out.
And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Ready, check, roll.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8.
Let's go now. Check go.
Here's Williams. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he goes out right around the 39. 8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves the sticks. Well, there you go, Charles, the first completed pass of his young career.
And we expect it not to be his last. Very good to get the first one out of the way, though, as he begins his career.
He's going to look deep for more. And that is incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
They will run straight ahead with Swift. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. Here comes the Bears punter now. As the first drive of the game stalls out, he's on to punt. It's a 45-yard punt, but a decent return there of 9 yards. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And they will be led out by their 6'4" quarterback.
And last year's rookie year, a bit of a mixed bag for the young signal caller out of Kentucky. Showed off plenty of tools, but was hurt in the preseason, and it took a little while to get going. But once he did, he showed exactly why the Titans wanted him. Toughness, leadership, and a big arm. The team rallied around him down the stretch.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Now Levis. Over the middle, that's caught by Ridley.
And I think he just wanted to give the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
He finds Hopkins complete. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Levis sets up to throw here. He gets this one to Boyd. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Tyler Boyd, 43 yards. And the Golden Eagles are on the board here first in the season opener. Extra point up and good by Folk. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their second drive of the game. They were forced to punt on their initial drive of the new season. Now they're ready to go as they begin again with a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. They'll fake the give. Now Williams. Rolling to his right. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Williams from the gun on 3rd down. Steps away to his left. And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up. With fingers crossed here, 1st quarter of a new season, already an injury. And while they attend to him, we'll step aside. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And that one complete downfield to Allen. Touchdown, Chicago! Keenan Allen with career touchdown number 60. And the Bears are an extra point away from drawing level. The kick is through the uprights to tie this game, but hang on a second. We do have a flag. Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their 2nd drive. Perfect start to the season on their 1st drive last time out, able to find the end zone. Now we'll see if they can make it 2 for 2 here in week 1. It's complete to Hopkins. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Levis. Going right back to DeAndre Hopkins. A busy 1st quarter. His 3rd catch of the afternoon is a 1st down. Levis to throw it. And the catch made by Hopkins. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it's 2nd down. Out of the gun, a give to Pollard. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. These two teams all tied after 1. Ready for the 2nd quarter, and it's our visitors with the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the 1st. Back to throw, it's Levis. He finds his man, complete. That's Hopkins. And he gets this to the 48, but no further. Well short of the line to gain. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be 4th down. They do go for it. Here's Levis. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Levis back to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Hopkins.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way. A dominant pass receiver that can break down any defense, because when he's doing that kind of work, it really hurts you on the back end.
And even though it's an incompletion there, I think they're going back to that way. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. So as they talk it over, we step aside. No good, and this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2.
And anytime you see a kicker trot out to try one from 56 yards, you know everything's got to come off perfectly for it to have a chance. If the laces aren't quite right, If he doesn't hit the fat part of the ball just right, it's unlikely to go through, and that one winds up no good.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Right back to Swift again on second down. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down. They'll try and run here with Swift. And Swift is not going to get there as they stop him short of the yellow line. Here comes the Bears punter now as he'll punt it away for the second time. And it's out of bounds. Now we'll see what the side judge says. He says out at the 8-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And the way their last drive ended, boy, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then it stalled out, Charles, and they missed the field goal and got nothing out of it.
Is that insult to injury? Because they had such a sustained drive, as you noted. So you know for the head coach, it almost felt like a little bit of failure to send out the field goal unit, and then to not even see the ball go through the...
This is intercepted. And he'll be marked down at the 2-yard line. Well, CD, I know it's just his second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
Swift is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, second and goal. To the air, Williams. That's to Moore, and he's got it. Touchdown, Bears. A 3-yard touchdown pass, and the Bears have taken the lead. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them in plus territory. Excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. And Melbourne ready to go again on offense. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind.
Look at this. Middle of the field, a breakaway. And touchdown. Calvin Ridley, 62 yards. And the Golden Eagles are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Fulk connects on the extra point, and we are tied at 14. Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. 1 play, and they're able to hit pay dirt. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Bears offense now gets set to head back onto the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. To throw, it's Williams. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. So the completion good for 7 there. And 3rd and 8 now. Looking to throw is Williams. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Harold Landry in there to get him once again. That's 2 sacks for him now here on opening day. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. That'll go as a 42-yard punt, but a net of 32. They had a 10-yard return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Back out comes this offense now late in this first half. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. Boyd's the target, and he has it over the middle. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Working from the gun, here's Levis. He finds his man, complete. It's Hopkins. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Levis. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Samson Ebukam. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
Well, that's the second time he's been sacked so far in the first half. And if they have designs on having a big year, on going anywhere, they've got to find a way to keep him upright so he can throw the football.
And now Nick Folk. His career long, 56 yards. And he'll try and throw here on the fake. Oh, but this is going to backfire as it's intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And the Bears are going to take over at their own 41. So they tried to put one over on him there, but this one blows up in their face.
Well, clearly to me, what they were expecting was a defense to bring an all-out rush, and they thought they could just sneak someone into the secondary and hit them for a nice play. But unfortunately for them, the defense was able to account for all the receivers, and they made the interception.
And incomplete on the deep ball. All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the third. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Golden Eagles offense and quarterback Will Levis ready to go to work. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
They go back to Pollard on second down. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
3rd down and 1.
Like 13. Like 13. What?
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The decision to keep it turns out to be a good one. 11 yards in the first down.
When teams have a tough time running the ball as this one has throughout this game, it's so easy to just say, forget it, let's throw the football. But that's exactly why you stay with the running game. Eventually, you stick with it, you make some adjustments, you often find ways to run the ball better as the game goes on.
Trying to force it to Hopkins, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Johnson. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now, hotly contested in the third quarter. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and a couple. On play action, here's Williams. And now the ball's out, fumbled near midfield. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure at him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up. He was fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And this will be out of bounds at the what here? The 12-yard line. And Melbourne ready to go again on offense. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Levis looking to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Hopkins. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw. That's complete once again to Hopkins. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the...
Levis in trouble, down he goes. Samson Abuka getting him once again, his 3rd sack of the afternoon. A tough spot here, 3rd and 15. Levis out of the shotgun now. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
And that's how you throw for a whole heap of yards in a game. You get efforts like that from your receivers. How about him laying out for that catch?
Yeah, excellent. Makes the quarterback look a whole lot better. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Now Levis. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high-percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bear sack. Samson Abuka. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And a fair catch called for and made at the 12-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it'll be 1st and 10 Bears from deep in their own territory. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old-school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now, what you're looking for is, can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. They'll run. This is Khalil Herbert. Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard there. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. To throw, Williams. buying time to his left. And he's going to be stopped well short of what he needed as the tackle is made at the 18-yard line. Here comes the Bears punter now, standing right on his own 5-yard line. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And they will take over 1st and 10. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the 4th quarter. And some pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a 1st down. Now back to throw. Being chased out left. And that was a dangerous throw there back across the field, but it's incomplete.
And in the second half of a tied game, every decision gets magnified. And here, if he forces this ball, it could be intercepted. So that's the prudent play to just airmail it out of bounds.
24.
Levis sets up to throw here. And he gets this one to Ridley complete. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
Levis out of the gun on 3rd down. He finds Hopkins complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains. Going old reliable there to the slot on 3rd down.
And the slot position has become the bane of just about every defense's existence because how do you cover? Do you go with the bigger guy to try and use size? You got to try to go with the quicker guy, and sometimes you even get out quick there. Very difficult to match up with that slot receiver. That's why they keep going back to him.
And he's had the hot hand.
Well, they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game, and that's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I've got to tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully, I'm not taking sides, but to see the ball in a running back's hands, oh, that's football for me.
43 yards rushing for him now to this point.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Here's Pollard again. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the 1st down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
They'll run with Pollard. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's our visitors with the football as we get you reset. They've got it 2nd and goal as they look to grab a late lead. Here now, 2nd and goal. Pollard not going anywhere. He'll lose a couple back to the 6.
And now 3rd and goal coming up, the loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with still 1:20 left to go in the game. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. Folks, kick is good. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead. Big kick right there to give them the lead in the 4th, but there is still time left for a final drive.
Did they score too soon? Post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they managed the clock exactly right.
So now the Bears down 17-14, 1:13 to play. This is only week 1 of the season, folks. Get strapped in as they come up here 1st and 10. He'll get this complete to the rookie from Washington. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. He's back to throw. Gets this to Moore. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter.
Let's go now.
Back to throw. A little short pass. This is Everett. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Now this offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down. Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for week 1, and one of our early window games here in week 1 on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, Mike.
Week 2 of the National Football League.
The final weekend of the summer. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you are as we are off and running on EA Sports. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And they will be led out by a man in his sophomore campaign as the quarterback.
And he certainly had his share of struggles in the opener, threw a couple of ill-timed interceptions in the game. So that was something that was harped upon all week in practice. Because if he's going to help this team be a winning one, he can't give the football away like he did last week.
The receiving numbers for Hopkins a week ago. 11 catches, 72 yards.
And they think they have a matchup advantage in this one. They're going to try and find some space for him to work and make sure he touches the football.
The first carry down for Tony Pollard. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Well, let's get the obvious out of the way. Yes, travel is going to be an issue, but take that aside. How cool is this? An NFL relocation franchise down under here in Australia. It seems hard to believe, but it is now a reality, and what a home field advantage this is going to be. A good pickup there at 22. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 36. Here's Levis. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Levis from the gun. It's complete to Hopkins. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. Got to get to the 26 for a first. This is 3rd down. Levis to throw it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They'll throw it again with Levis. And the catch made by Hopkins. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
Like 13.
Pollard will take it up the gut. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Levis. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Plenty of shouts from this crowd as they watch the replay. They want a challenge, and they're going to get one. Is this a touchdown? That's the question. CD, what are they looking for here?
You just need any part of the football to break the plane. You don't need the whole football. It doesn't need to go over the entire white line. It's just that front part of the white line. And if you draw an imaginary plane going straight up, that's what they need to cross.
So not successful there on the challenge, and he'll have to be careful from here on out because he'll only have 1 challenge remaining. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
Like 46.
Now here's Pollard, and he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Tony Pollard, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Golden Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point up and good by Folk, and that makes the score 7-0. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. So here come the Jets to take over. Led at quarterback by a man back to full health in season number 20 now, and his 2nd one in New York, and that's Aaron Rodgers.
And last week's loss came despite a clean game on his end, throwing the ball with 2 touchdowns and 0 interceptions. His job this week is simple. Do it again. Continue to avoid turnovers and hope that what sunk them last week resolves itself this time around.
On the ground, it's the rookie from Wisconsin. Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35. Well, this defense, Charles, really played well in that win a week ago.
I have to admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw on tape because they stayed in the face of the quarterback the entire game, ended up getting 4 sacks total, and made it difficult for him to step up and find receivers downfield. Also made it hard for him to escape the pocket and run.
They'll run with Allen. Powers through. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. They keep it on the ground. Allen again. Call it a gain of 3, but not enough to move the sticks. It'll be 3rd and about a foot or 2.
When you look at this defense,
and this unit, very tough to throw against. Currently 2nd best in the NFL.
And, hey, they were stingy in the opener. Didn't allow much of anything at all through the air. So now they come into week 2 saying, hey, let's see if we can do even better. Let's go ahead and get to that number 1 spot.
and he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
Now Allen. And he'll take it down to the 30-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. Now they'll throw with Rodgers.
Throw right side, Wilson.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Jets with the football here to start the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Here's Rodgers to throw. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Now a carry for Allen. And he's got 4 down inside the 20 to the 18. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
They'll get just a couple, but the sticks move again.
Now this offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. Now they trail, but they've got a 1st and 10 here.
Gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that'll make it 2nd down. Now Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Rodgers again now. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their 2nd drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
Boyd's the target, and he has it over the middle. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Zero.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 3.
Going to run again here with Pollard. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Working from the gun, here's Levis. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 18.
Working with the lead, trying to get to 2-0. Here's 1st and 10.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
There we go.
Levis out of the shotgun now.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Trying to run for it with Pollard. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears try to go for it on 4th.
Right 13. Hot.
Levis back to throw.
That is caught, and he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
49.
Pollard one more time.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
And he will take this one in for a touchdown.
Will Levis
in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Golden Eagles would extend their lead here just before halftime.
Folk connects on the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1. So we have reached halftime here in an 11-point contest. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman.
Sorry, Coach, put a pin in that. We are going to move right on to the 3rd quarter here.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Here's the Jets offense now getting set to start off this 3rd quarter.
Well, the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Rodgers going to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Here's Allen. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Catch made right side by Wilson. 3rd and 5. Now it's Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
Anytime the ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Out of bounds as he appeared to be looking for the corner. He got it. They're going to mark this at the 4-yard line. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half.
Here we go.
And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Jet touchdown. So on now comes the Jets offense as they're going to go for 2 here. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And this one is caught. So they come up with a 2-point conversion, and that makes this a 1-point game now. And they turn the pick 6 into a pick 8 with that 2-point conversion.
I love how you upsell. That is outstanding right there. What a big-time play. Big switch in how this game was going, and then they capitalized with a little bit on top.
And Melbourne ready to go again on offense. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage.
Levis looking to throw.
Hopkins on the grab over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Levis sets up to throw here.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
When that ball popped free, we could hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone of the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on it.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle. Guys, we have the lead. Just take care of the football. Don't make it easier for them to start to make a comeback.
Now Levis.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Here's Ryan Stonehouse now,
as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Jets offensive unit ready to get going here.
Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end.
And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. Up the middle they go. It's Allen. It's a gain of 3 on what will be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Back now here on EA Sports. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. To throw is Rodgers.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. On first down, Allen. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Braylon Allen with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Jets use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th. Zuerlein connects on the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Melbourne ready to go again on offense. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Levis. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Levis from the gun. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback. Back on offense, New York gets set to take over. They have the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition no good.
Everyone knows to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is, do all the things that you're taught in order to close out the game. Don't even let that become an issue.
Yeah, but still a one-possession game. This one not fully over yet. They stay on the ground with Allen. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Throwing now is Rodgers. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. Over the middle and complete to Wilson.
Holding offense.
And they'll let that play, the completed pass, stand as they decline the penalty.
So do you get the sense they like their defense?
Yeah, they wanted that next down to come up.
Yeah, they weren't worried about the yardage there at all. Just what you said. Let the downs trickle away.
Now a play fake. Rodgers. This pass complete. He finds Jeremy Ruckert. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Rodgers now to throw. Underneath to Allen. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Rodgers to throw once more. Out to the right here to Wilson. He's got room to roam. And all the way in. Now, New York. Garrett Wilson, 40 yards. And the Jets are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead.
Roll. Hey. Bronco switch. Rock, smash.
Zuerlein good with a PAT. And that pushes the lead up to 11. So that drives 7 plays in length. And Garrett Wilson capped things off with a touchdown grab. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Melbourne ready to go again on offense. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Boyd. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. That's caught one more time by Boyd. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. The time becoming a factor, down 2 scores, though they have 2 timeouts and, of course, the 2-minute warning to work with as well. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Harvey. 49, Mike 49.
Levis to throw once more. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
This is 1st and 10.
54, Mike 54. 3 down. 4 downs down. Set.
Here's Levis.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
And the Jets are going to take over. That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the 4th quarter.
It's week 2 of the NFL, and we'll see who rules the skies in tonight's battle. It's the Falcons and the Eagles on Monday.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, to get this one going. And off we go in Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Smith on the return. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by a QB coming into his 5th NFL season out of Oklahoma. It's Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts is just one of those quarterbacks, Kate. You can feel it when he runs on the field. The guy is powerful. It's a big reason why he set a new NFL record by quarterbacks with 15 rushing touchdowns. Everybody tries to do the tush push, the QB sneak, but nobody can do it like Jalen. Why? Well, you squat 600 pounds, you run like a running back, and then he showed last year he can throw like some of the elite quarterbacks, too.
Buying some time right. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Hurts trying again on second down. Getting out to his left. Now he's going to fire it deep left side. Brought in inside the 20. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 15. Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. He's going to end up out of bounds well short of that line, so the defense credited with a sack.
You know, that's one of those situations that you have to have awareness, right? You call it spatial awareness. You got to be conscious of the sideline and just simply get rid of the football. Looks like we saw a slight bit of panic there, hence going out for the sack.
Great.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Hey, 73.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Caught near the goal line. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. But will it stand? We've got to see what this flag is all about.
That's interference. Defense.
Offense liked how that play went, so they choose to decline the penalty. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. So here are the Falcons out on offense for their first drive. And leading them out in his 13th season out of Michigan State is Kirk Cousins.
He gave us all the excitement we could hope for last week, but it wasn't all in a good way, at least for his team. Never knew if his throws were going to end in a touchdown or turnovers, and he had a couple of both by the end of the loss. You don't want him to lose that gunslinger mentality. You just want him to be a little more thoughtful with each and every decision.
Motioning the tight end now. On 2nd and 10, Cousins again. Caught, nice gain left side. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. That one hits for 30. And it's good for an Atlanta first down. Working from the gun, it's Cousins. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Completed over the middle. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. It was Reed Blankenship making the stop.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Throwing on third, Cousins. It's into the hands of Mooney. And they take him down right along the 30. Nick Sirianni going to have the officials look at this one again. He's throwing that challenge flag. Well, I certainly don't envy the officials here. A lot of times, Brock, it can be so tough to have the right angle to get a perfect spot on that football.
Yeah, how they do it, I just marvel at it. A bunch of years ago, I got to do and be an official, a side judge for a spring game.
How'd that go?
Not well, because things happen so fast, and I really do. I marvel at more often than not how good these officials are at spotting the ball.
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a third one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Cooper DeJean with the stop. A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Another carry for Robinson. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. And like his dad before him, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. on the tackle. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Out of the gun, Cousins. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. First time this game they've looked to him. Wei Koo for the Falcons field goal. This is a 42-yard look from the left hash. The kick by Lutz is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Return starts at the 9. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
First down throwing for Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Falcons get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. Well, mission accomplished by the Packers. That is their goal. If you can't get the QB down, encourage him to roll left, make a throw across his body. Well, they forced him to do that. He threw it, and it's intercepted.
Yeah, I like that word, encourage, right? Just give him a little push that way, and you can feel the guys in coverage. They get sticky. It's like Velcro.
Sirianni going to have the officials look at this one again. He's throwing that challenge flag.
The previous play is under review.
Well, this right here is where having all those camera angles comes into play. We're going to get a much clearer picture thanks to all the shots we've got.
Yep, technology, everybody's friend right now. We get to watch it again and again, unlike...
That challenge unsuccessful, but remember, with the new challenge rules going into effect this season, if they make another challenge and win that one, they can still earn a third challenge flag in this game. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Oh, they're going to run the option to the short side. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Zach Bond with the tackle. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap now to Cousins. Complete beyond the marker. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Cousins. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Running left is Robinson. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. It was Reed Blankenship making the stop. Only a yard for him that time, so now 3rd and 9. Here's Cousins now. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to get this down to the 13. That's the end of our 1st quarter. 3 more to go still on. So now on 4th down, the Falcons electing to send Younghoe Koo out for the field goal. This from 30 yards out. The kick by Lutz is good. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense, Kate. Now, got to try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
Now we'll try a deep shot down the left side. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. They'll send their tight end right. Here's a counter give to Robinson. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Nakobe Dean in on the tackle.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. And the Birds bring out the nickel look. 3rd down coming up. To the air, Cousins. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. A toss now to Robinson. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
2nd and 15. Quick slant into the hands of Pitts. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Throwing his Cousins. Into the hands of Pitts. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
First down throw for Cousins. Has it at the 7. And they can't jump to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Now Cousins again. And they will score. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Drake London with the touchdown. Extra point by Koo is up and good. And the Falcons push their lead to 6. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Here's Smith on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Eagles trying to make some noise before halftime. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches.
Great. Set. Delta.
On the draw, it's Barkley. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10.
Delta.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
As a play caller, Kate, I would always be a little cautious of a first down draw. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass. Well, they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running back feel the pain.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. He can run it. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Buys time, rolling right. He's going deep. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And the Falcons are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Cousins. Able to hit Robinson, complete. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout. Back to throw, Cousins. He's going to try to drop it in deep. Brought in inside the 20. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at 2nd. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Now it's Cousins. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. That throw intended for Drake London. And it sets up 2nd down. Here's Cousins. This one's caught. And he drives this down to the 8 before going out. So now here's 3rd and 5. He's going to throw this one. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down, and he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
The kick by Lutz is good. And that'll make it a 2-score game.
Give him the first half trifecta. He's 3 for 3 on field goals. And as much as they'd like 6 points to end drives, not 3, they can at least be happy they're getting consistent looks inside field goal range. He's delivering.
They'll bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. Well, we've already seen some nice plays here, and we're going to see plenty more before this game ends. But you might be thinking, with plays like that, my guys' ratings should be better. Well, you're not alone. You got a chance to let the Madden Ratings Hotline know just what you're thinking. Give them a call, 1-844-MADDEN-1, and make your case for who should get a boost. And they pick him off again! Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. Not much time left in the half, so the kicking team out on first down. This a 39-yarder from the left hash. The kick by Lutz is good. And that grows their lead to 12.
I know, you always want to finish drives in the end zone, but no matter what, the important thing is they end in some kind of points. And that's mission accomplished there.
So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Looking to throw. Vacates quickly left side. Now he's throwing deep down that side of the field. And they pick him off again. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And the Falcons watch as the return goes out of bounds, bringing us to the end of our first half. And with a push of a button, we say so long to the halftime report and jump right back to the start of the third quarter. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Ray McCloud. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Falcons and running back Bijan Robinson. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Staying with Robinson. And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. Brought down by Jalen Carter. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
2nd and 10 now. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down. Working from the gun, it's Cousins. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. The Falcons getting ready for the punt. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. Coming off 4 punts in that loss, and he boots his first of this game away. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Set. Delta.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's brought down for a loss. Now a pause to attend to an injured player, and this is a worrying sight. It is Saquon Barkley who was hurt on the play. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Flush down out to his left. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. Jahan Dotson, the intended receiver. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. But ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's out of bounds past midfield. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway. Ugh.
1st down, a run with Barkley. And he gets some good yardage down to the 42. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
From the 42, he's on the move. He's keeping it. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
King, Phil King, Phil King. No touch.
1st and 10, here's Hurts. On the move, headed right. Still on the move, throwing down the right sideline. Took his shot at 6 that time. So 2nd down coming up.
Well, that throw just gets away from the quarterback a little bit, and he couldn't stay in the field to play. It's tough to blame him, though. He's got to leave the pocket, and he really had some tough circumstances to try and push that one down the field.
No touch that. No touch.
2nd down, Hurts throwing again. Forced out to his right. Now he takes it. And he'll be just inside the 10 before he goes out. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Gonna run with Barkley. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
No touch that. No touch.
Hurts to throw. Chased out to his right. To the edge of the end zone. Oh, it's incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Hurts now on 3rd and goal. Escapes out to the left. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles start the 2nd half with some needed points. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. McLeod now returning it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Cousins. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Putting the tight end in motion. After the sack, another pass on second down. He throws a bullet. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. All the way, that's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons hold an 11-point advantage. Koo on now for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Falcons push the lead up to 12. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Here's Smith on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And like a swarm of hornets, the coverage has been options, as we're being reminded of right here.
Yeah, think about it from a pure mathematical perspective. That's as many as 24 to 20, even 32 points left on the table offensively. That's enough to win a brand new football game. Kept off the board by a secondary. You call them hornets. I call them dancing like a butterfly and stinging like a bee.
I love it. Getting out to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of a defense. And third and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in a fourth down instead.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth.
Great, set. No touch, set. No touch.
And the QB keeps it on the sneak. And he will get the first as they touch him down. Robinson on the inside give. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Cousins. And a man is there to knock that away.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
That one's incomplete over the middle.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
He has the first over the middle. Only 1 quarter remains in our final game. All right, set now, 1st and 10. From the red zone now. This throw is caught. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons have likely locked up the win right there. Kyle Pitts with the touchdown. Koo with the extra point. And the Falcons go up by 19. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Brings in the kick at the 9. And look at this return. Some good work on that return. Brock gets this up to the 33. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. Ball at the 33 for 1st down.
Great, set. Hey, easy, 63, 63, bad. Hey, easy, 63, 63, bad. No touch.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him. Supposed to do there. There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Throwing deep down the left. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And the Falcons get it as he makes his third interception in this game.
That throw has got to be the last we've...
The Falcons will fly home with a win on the road. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up, that they...
It's week 3 of the 2024 season.
All right, we're just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. Oh, he's got room past the 30. What a great return. All the way down to the 40-yard line.
Anytime you find yourself on the road, you want to do anything you can early to establish yourself and quiet this crowd. And I'll tell you, there's no better way than to take the opening kickoff nearly all the way and set up your offense with great field position to start this game. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go.
Here we go.
You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
This one is caught by Reed. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Green Bay first down.
Down. Check pitch.
They'll run out of the gun with Jacobs. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Ready,
Dobbs
ready.
headed in motion. They'll run the draw with Jacobs. And a good run there on second down. A pickup of 7. It'll bring up 3rd and 3.
Check hut. Check white. Black clock. Smith red.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. On 4th down, here's Anders Carlson for the Packers field goal try. This one from 39 yards out. Carlson's kick is good. And the Packers are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. They're led by their quarterback, the second-round pick out of Kentucky, Will Levis.
He's coming off one of those games, Mike, where he just wasn't good enough. I mean, he wasn't bad by any stretch of the imagination. He was good at times. He just wasn't good enough times. And I think when you're playing the quarterback position and all of the focus is on you, your play has such a direct correlation between wins and losses that when you don't play your best, the magnifying glass is on you. So he needs to bounce back this week. He needs to be more productive in the passing game, generate more big plays, and then eliminate the turnovers. He cannot continue to throw the ball to the other team.
Levis to throw it here on first down. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down? Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. Folk's kick is good. And the Golden Eagles will tie the game at 3 apiece.
And that's really well done here, Mike. I mean, everything's in rhythm. A good snap, a good hold, and a good kick ties this game.
For the return, it's Keyshawn Nixon. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Packers offense ready to see the football for the 2nd time. They'll set out in search of a first touchdown in this game. Just a pair of field goals to show. It's 3-3 as they start 1st and 10. And this ball batted away and incomplete. Christian Watson, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Set. Blue check. Ready?
A run up the middle with Jacobs. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down.
Here we go. Set.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. A pickup there of 13. First down, Packers.
Let's go. Set.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
Set. Ready. Set.
From the gun, it's Love. Catch made there by Watson. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. They'll look to pick this up, third and a yard.
Ready.
Now Love. He's got a man. That's Watson. Give him 14 on that one. Good for a Green Bay first down.
Let's go now. Ready.
On play action, Love. Catch is made by Romeo Doubs.
Ready.
Here's second and 2.
Here we go. Set.
Here's Love to throw. That pass sideline is caught. Nice catch. Stays in bounds. And he's got the first down. Terrific job with the feet to make that one a grab. So a field goal. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Here we go. Here we go. Set.
Now Love. That is caught at the 3. To the goal line and in. Romeo Doubs. Touchdown, Green Bay. It's his second touchdown of the year.
And that was just a great drive. Really from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run. Everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
The Golden Eagles offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. Just the lone field goal for them so far, down 10-3 in this one. They'll start 1st and 10. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Levis. That is caught. It is Hopkins. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Like 13.
Draw play. Here comes Pollard. And he's going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere. 3rd and 9.
Zero's down. 49 window.
From the gun, it's Levis. Looking middle, and he's got Ridley. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
Like 24. Army.
Here's Levis. He'll again get it to Ridley. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Like 13. Like 13. Hot. Hot.
To throw is Levis. Open man is Hopkins. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Now, this looks like a design run. He's going nowhere. That call, not the right one. It's going to bring up 4th down. Now, after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. So, Brian Callahan reaches for the flag, and this...
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game.
I know it's 4th and short, Mike, but at this distance, you actually have to clear a lane out. You can't just fall forward or push the pile. So that conversion, it's as much of a credit to the blocking as it is to the running back seeing the hole and hitting it.
Levis to throw on 1st and 10. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he'll be taken down. This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal. Two minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I will be right back after this. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal.
Mike zero.
They'll run here. It's Pollard to the 5-yard line.
Here we go.
Here now, 2nd down and goal.
22 Linda, 22 Linda.
Here's Levis. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Calvin Ridley. Touchdown, Golden Eagles. Folks, extra point is good. And the Golden Eagles will tie things up. It's now 10-10. All level at 10 as this one's kicked off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Packers offense and Romeo Doubs heading out for their next possession. They'll come up here 1st and 10.
Down.
Love to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4. On 4th down, the Packers turn it over to Daniel Whelan to punt. This one fielded out beyond the 25. The Golden Eagles offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll see if they can go about breaking our tie. We're all even at 10 as this drive begins 1st and 10. Throwing is Levis. And good work there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Tyler Boyd was the intended target for that one, and it'll lead to a 2nd down.
Like 90, like 90.
Flags coming. Looks like there was movement on the right side of the O-line.
Still second down.
Mike 54. Yeah, Mike 54.
A second down throw here for Levis. That one to the sideline is over everybody. But now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding. The task now, a really tough one. Third and very long. Up the middle, here comes Pollard. Brought down at the 21, a gain of 1. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. On fourth down, they'll turn to Ryan Stonehouse here to punt. Keyshawn Nixon, the return man. And he's going to be hit and dropped right away. That's great coverage there. Winds up with nothing on quarter number 3. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. The Golden Eagles offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. Low-scoring game, all tied. Third quarter, and a touchdown here could go a long way. See if they can get it on this drive. First and 10.
He does a fantastic job, Mike, of not only locating the ball in the air, but then attacking it hands on hands. That's exactly something they work on every week in practice. Great job translating those drills into a live game.
He'll look middle here, caught by Boyd. 15 yards through the air, and that will be a first down. Now, Levis got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Levis. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Hey, come on, come on. Here. Diamond.
Levis to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
Tracy. Hold on, like 90.
They run it straight ahead with Pollard. He fumbled the football. And this is taken in by the defense. Boy, that one hurts, Greg. They had a... And remember now, all turnovers must be reviewed by replay. So this one is going to need a little closer look. At issue was the knee, or any other body part except the hand, down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field? So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. Throwing on 2nd down, Levis. He pulls it in around the 5. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
From the gun on third down, here's Levis. And that is incomplete.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
Now this offense going to use the first of their timeouts. So instead of going for the first down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here. Folks' kick is good. And the Golden Eagles going to take the lead. It's now 13-10. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Nixon on the return. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Packers offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
They'll run the toss to Jacobs. Trying to find somewhere to move forward, but nothing going. Tackled for the loss of a yard. They'll empty out the backfield and line up for 3rd and 3. This is taken in by Dobbs. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
Let's go. Set.
From the gun, it's Love. Open receiver is Bo Melton. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Set. Ready. Ready.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. To the left side in the hands of Watson. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Ready.
On play action, Love. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Now a 3rd and 2.
Fight. 97.
We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. A gain there of 10 yards. First down, Packers.
Let's go now.
Here's Love to throw. He'll get that complete to Dontavian Wicks. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. Second down and 3.
Here we go.
Now Love. That one complete to Watson. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Here's Love. That's left side, caught by Musgrave. And he's in. Luke Musgrave. Touchdown, Packers. Carlson able to knock through the extra point, and the Packers make the lead 4. Down, trying to kick it back the other way. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The home team's offense headed back to take over once more. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with, and we'll step out for a moment. A good spot here. Second and a yard.
22 Linda. Like 46, like 46.
Out of the gun, they give it to Pollard. And some good running there. That's a first down up to the 43.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
40 Rita.
From the gun, they'll give it. It's Pollard. And he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And they're going to get the first down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them. The defense just has not been able to keep him under wraps. Now 10 catches in the game. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Levis. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Quay Walker. So, it's a win here for the visiting Packers. And right away, you can point to the turnover battle.
It's week 3 of the National Football League.
The kicker, Blake Grupe, set to start it. And off we go from the Superdome. On the return, here is Ainias Smith. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Eagles led out by their quarterback, and he is the leader of this offense. Jalen Hurts has that calm demeanor about him to make the big plays as well. Greg, here he is already in his 5th year in the NFL.
Well, the nice thing about the NFL, Mike, is there's always next week. If you're coming off a good game, you got to put it to bed and come back and play well again. But in this case, things could not have gone much worse for this guy last week in that performance. So this game couldn't come fast enough. He said he had a great week of practice. He was able to put that behind him mentally and physically, and they're going to need him to play a lot better if they're going to come away today with a win.
So here is the former Giant. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Now a stoppage for an injured player, and it's Saquon Barkley who appears to be shaken up. Not something you want to see in the opening minute of the game. An early test to start this one. 3rd and inches. And that is going to be good enough. He's got that first down. So conversion, and they move it to the 46-yard line.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the first down.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. The defense still arguing about that pass interference call, but their focus needs to be a stop. They face 1st and goal. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. One more time, they try Barkley. And he's going to get stopped in the backfield. They'll take him down at the 3-yard line. Penalty yards marched off, and they'll try it again on 2nd and goal. They'll run with Barkley, and he's into the end zone for a touchdown. There is a marker down, but I think this score is going to hold up.
That penalty is declined.
Jake Elliott now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Saints coming out, and the veteran leads them. It's their quarterback, Derek Carr, 9 years with the Raiders, now year 2 with the Saints. Greg, for a man who's now 33 years old.
I think when you go back and watch the film for last week, Mike, he played fairly well for the most part. Now, are there some things to clean up? Absolutely. some of his footwork, both inside and outside the pocket, still has a long way to go. The occasional errant throw or just thinking, hey, I've got a big arm, I'm going to fit this ball in the window. Some of that stuff needs to get cleaned up, but overall, not bad. But what matters the most in wins and losses, and he just wasn't the difference maker his team needed when they needed him the most.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Carr. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Here now, 3rd and 5. Carr working out of the gun. He's got his big target. That's Johnson. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down. On the give, this is Kamara. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
Nice pickup there by Alvin Kamara. And when you think about his career, Mike, the fact that for 7 straight years he's over 1,100 yards from scrimmage, that's the consistency. That's the ability to impact the game both as a run.
And he's into the end zone. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown Saints. His 1st touchdown of the new campaign. Grupe able to add the extra point. And the Saints come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Here's Smith to return it. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get going with their 2nd possession. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. He's going to air this one out looking for Dotson. And he's going to be taken down, but there are 1, 2, 3 flags on the field. I don't think this is going to stand. They'll run the draw with Barkley. He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. Colin Saunders getting in there to make the tackle. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. They face 2nd down and 7. Hurts. He runs with it.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that 1st down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the marker.
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not, and be taken down there.
This is where the playmaking ability almost can be a detriment to a running quarterback. They have such confidence in their ability to keep plays alive with their legs that sometimes they hold it just a little bit too long, thinking they can make the next big play. And good job by the defenders tracking them down and took them down for a loss.
He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And 3rd down coming up. Dotson, the man in motion. On 3rd down, here's Hurts. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Saints offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. 2nd down, Carr. Throw right side to Olave. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. With that, why don't we take a look at the draft class from 2024. This was the year of offense, at least in terms of the 1st round. Only 9 defensive players taken the entire 1st round, none until the 15th pick. These guys feel like they got some great value in adding a versatile. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
What now?
Carr. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. To throw, it's Carr. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Back is Carr. He's got his man. That's Olave. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Carr now to throw on 1st down. Catch made right side. It's Johnson. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Now a 2nd down throw from Carr. That's going to be pulled in by Kamara. And the Saints are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them down to the 1. Now Carr. And he's not going to get away. They'll stop him back at the 3. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. Kamara going to try to bull his way in. Good blocking, and he's in. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, New Orleans. Grupe able to add the extra point. The Saints are on top. It's 14-10. After the touchdown, it's Grupe to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get back to work. They try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Hurts to the air on 1st down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. from the shotgun. It's Hurts. He's going to air this one out looking for Dotson.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
That's to the sideline. It is intercepted, but I don't think he was able to stay in bounds. And indeed, the officials concur. It is incomplete. Very nearly a turnover. Now a fair catch, and it's going to be a long field. They'll take over right about their own 13. Here's 1st and 10. The Saints offense and veteran Alvin Kamara set to take over once more. Shaheed with the catch. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. Shaheed in motion. They'll work the middle here with Kamara. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Carr. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Carr from the gun on 3rd down. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. The Saints lining up in punt formation. Back deep, Ainias Smith. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Eagles offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Now Hurts. Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. First down throw for Carr. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. In motion is Hill. Play action now. It's Carr. That one taken in. Chris Olave. Touchdown Saints. Groupie able to add the extra point. And the Saints are out to a 21-10 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They'll look to make some inroads here. They're down 21-10 in this one as they come up on a first down. Off he goes. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Hurts now. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him and will bring up third down. Now it's Hurts. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. Third down stop sets up fourth down.
Pretty clear coming into this game that this offense felt that they had a distinct advantage running the ball. It was a matchup that they thought all week went in their favor, and so far the results indicate that they were spot on.
Here's Braden Mann now. He's on for the second time. He'll try to get something inside the 10. And we won't see a return here. This is going to be marked down inside the 15. The Saints offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. On first down, Carr.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Saints offense and Derek Carr set to take over once more. And we run you through the highlights here. It has been a very big performance from the quarterback position. Instrumental in leading and executing, and now trying to finish strong and take his team to the finish line. Carr now on second down. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Johnson. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. On first and 10, Carr. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds. They'll come up now for second down and 4. Carr working out of the gun. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete. Here's a third down and 4. From the shotgun, it's Carr. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Here's Blake Grupe for the Saints, a field goal try. Officially, it's a 36-yard attempt. Grupe's kick is good. And the Saints are going to open up a 2-touchdown lead, 24-10. He made the field goal a moment ago. Now Grupe back out to kick it away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with first and 10. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
Now he takes off. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. What a way to start this drive. A second big play. This one for 22. On first down, it's Hurts. throwing left side there, but it is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. It's second down. Here's Hurts. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. They run out of the gun with Barkley. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Philadelphia.
Nice run there by Barkley, and he certainly surprised a lot of people in free agency. Not only that he left the Giants, but that he chose to sign with one of their biggest rivals in the process. He now joins a loaded Eagles roster, and having him in the fold will certainly help as they try to get back to another Super Bowl here in 2024.
He's going to tuck it and go. Give him a dozen yards on that one and give them first and goal.
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up second and goal.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Second down throw for Hurts. Taking off, and the quarterback scrambling, maneuvers his way back to the line of scrimmage, but that's all he can get out of that one. Third and goal for Hurts. And this is too far over the end line. It's incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And now it's 4th and goal. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This, about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Eagles will cut into that lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
Now, out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with first down. He'll throw it left and has his running back.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
Second down, Carr. His pass taken in by Shaheed. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. They'll motion their tight end, Johnson. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. And he will go all the way. Juwan Johnson. Touchdown, New Orleans. Grupe able to add the extra point. The Saints will extend this third quarter lead. After the touchdown, it's Grupe to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. Our next drive getting ready to start, and we'll let you know what's coming up here later tonight. It is a good one. The Chiefs and Falcons in Atlanta. Second primetime appearance for the Falcons in the last 2 weeks. Then on Monday, a doubleheader comes your way. It's the Jags and the Bills in Orchard Park. Both the start time, 7:30 Eastern, followed by the Commanders and Bengals. That kicks off at the usual 8:15 starting time. To throw on second down is Hurts. Again, working deep downfield. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down.
We see this offense just continue to search for a spark. It's just this entire game, their execution's just been a little bit off. And now here in the second half, they find themselves down by multiple scores. They're going to have to connect on one or two of these big plays if they want to find themselves back in this one.
And that is into the hands of Goddard. He's got it. They're going to have it first and goal. He'll be out of bounds at about the 5-yard line. It is a big play for the Eagles. 65 yards. So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have first and goal. Hurts will try to under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10. Now, following that sack, we have a player who was injured. Moved back to the 10. They'll try here on second and goal. To throw is Hurts. He's going to run it.
I can tell you from firsthand, Mike, seeing it unfold, runs like this under wraps. He has run wild from that quarterback position.
They're in 4-down territory for sure, but what can they do on this one? It's third and goal. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way. Pretty hard to believe they were able to execute a quarterback sneak for 2 points. Remember, Mike, a 2-point play is snapped from the 2-yard line. That is a lot of push to be expected out of an offensive line, but they were able to do it. So let's give credit to the big guys up front, and they come away with 2 points.
The home team's offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. And they're looking to get back to their winning ways after the loss. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Carr now. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down. Carr. He's got his man, complete to Wilson. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. It'll be a run out of the gun with Kamara. To the 20. And he's going to take this all the way home. Alvin Kamara, touchdown Saints. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Groupie able to add the extra point. And the Saints will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. After the touchdown, it's Groupie to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia offense set to take over once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. A first down throw for Hurts. He keeps it himself. To throw is Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown.
Can't exactly put my finger on it, but it just seems like this entire game, like this passing game and this quarterback specifically, they've just been off. And whether it's missing these big shots downfield like he did there or just simple underneath layups, there's just something about him today that doesn't look right. And I think it's a big part of the reason they find themselves trailing here in the fourth quarter.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. To throw is Hurts. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Now Hurts. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practiced. And at other times, it looks like they've never practiced at all.
He'll try to run for it.
That's a really good effort on 3rd down, just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for a first.
Only need a yard, and it's 4th down. It's the quarterback with the sneak. Oh, he's trying to get low. Push forward. Sirianni.
Previous play is under review. After review of the
So this one, a win for the Saints. This was a game where both offenses were
It's week 4 of the National Football League.
It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go from Tampa. On the return is Trey Palmer. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Buccaneers led out by their quarterback, Baker Mayfield. He was in Cleveland and Carolina, and then with the Rams. But now year 2, and it feels like he's found a home. Greg here with the Buccaneers.
There wasn't really anything fancy about the performance in last week's win, Mike. I mean, he had the one interception. He would clearly like to have that one back. But for the most part, I thought he did a nice job keeping the ball out of harm's way. However, it's clear after reviewing the film, he left a lot of opportunities out there. I think there was a lot of meat left on that bone. The 2 touchdown passes, those were great. But if he's going to continue to lead his team to more wins in the future, he has to do a better job identifying those mismatches, finding those opportunities, and when they present themselves, he's got to take them.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here comes Otten in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Baker. That's caught. Trey Palmer. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out.
2nd and 7. Another run here with White. It'll be a short pickup down to the 22. Keely Ringo comes up from the secondary to make the play. This opening drive has been a good one, but will it continue? Here's a test on 3rd down. It's a gain of 13, and it's 1st and goal. Mayfield to throw. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Mike Evans. Touchdown Buccaneers. It's his 4th touchdown on the year. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's 1st possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
The Eagles led out by their quarterback, and he is the leader of this offense. Jalen Hurts has that calm demeanor about him to make the big plays as well. Greg, here he is already in his 5th year in the NFL.
And he's coming off a game where he's pretty much held in check for the majority of the contest. He had a couple nice throws here and there, and I think that's what gives this team hope that he is the quarterback for the future, Mike, because when he's on, it looks like big boy football. The problem is they just don't...
Throw of the game is going to be intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. That was a game that was in doubt till the very end, and they were able to hold on.